What's up, nerds? All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gentlemen, want to open some packs? Let's open some packs. Hold on. I have too many cups down here. Your boy needs to figure out the cups. Alright, your boy figured it out. Duskblood invites, did I get selected? Sure did. All three of the three goobers got selected. Let's open a Riftbound pack. Let's do it, man. Riftbound... Listen, Riftbound's fun to open. I think the hit rates on Riftbound are, like, super high. So they're fun to open. But we'll see. We'll see if I get proven wrong right here. Okay, that's a rare. Okay, that's also another rare. This rare feels super thick. Thick boy. God damn. How'd that boy so thick? God damn. Alright, we gotta try one more. Gotta try one more. Brain Dead Logistics, thank you for the Unk Alert, my boy. Thank you, thank you. No Magic the Gathering, just Pokemon. I have never opened Magic the Gathering. Hui! Hui! Hey, look at that. That's a hit. Nice. 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 That's nice. That's pretty. Gentlemen, I won't lie to you. I don't know very much about League of Legends. What I know about it is Arcane. And Arcane's kind of sick. Arcane's kind of sick, man. Beautiful. But if there's a character that's not from Arcane, Lord knows I don't know jack shit about it. Nonetheless, cards are cool. Alright, gentlemen. Alright, gentlemen. Chaos Rising. Let's do a Pokemon pack. Maybe two. Maybe two Pokemon packs. Open your hole. Thank you. Yeah, Arcane's sick. Arcane's really sick. Whee! Whee! Okay. Hey, you know, Mega Floette. Gentlemen, allow me to tell you a story about Mega Floette. That is a very good Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. And I have been trying to get it for I don't even know how long. I think I've recruited well over 100 Pokemon. And this game, mind you, this game has, I think, like 200 Pokemon. And I've been, like, exclusively hunting Mega Floette for a long fucking time now. And I just haven't been able to find it. Haven't been able to find it. So I haven't been able to play any of the teams that use Mega Floette. I'm getting fucking cucked. Alright, speaking of getting cucked, Perfect Order's bending me over and dicking me down right now. Gotta give it one more try, right? Gotta give it one more try. 3 Pokemon packs. Love of the game. Nobody loves the game of gambling as much as me. I tell you what. Nobody loves the game of gambling as much as me. Let's see it. Come on, Perfect Order. Show me the Starmie. Gentlemen, that's not the fucking Starmie. Holy. Holy. Unbelievable scenes. But there's that Mega Floette. That's cool. If only I could get it in Pokemon Champions instead of in card form. Because I'll be honest, Mega Floette looks goofy as fuck. It's a goofy-ass Pokemon. I could take it or leave it as far as getting the card goes. What I really want is getting that Pokemon in my Pokemon Champions team. All right, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen. Here we are. Here we find ourselves back on the Frenchie. Back on the Frenchie. We are on attempt number 72. 79 bosses in. With a Sacred Scorpion charm on at the moment. Fortissax we're unable to kill, so we're selecting our next spot to go to. And I believe it should be Lower Shifra. That's my opinion. I believe it should be Lower Shifra. But then, of course, we can go Lane-Dell. As you can see, the option to go Lane-Dell is wide the fuck open. However, let's try to get rid of the Sacred Scorpion charm. I feel like we might as well. As far as bad talismans go, we are missing one. We're missing Radigan Soar Seal, which is not awful. It's not the worst. We are missing Fire and Lightning Scorpion. We are missing Talisman of All Crucibles, and we're missing Italian Fingers. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're missing 5. 1 seal, 2 scorpions, Talisman of All Crucibles, Italian Fingers. Yep, that's all that. Those are the shady talismans that we have yet to find. Seems like the Twitch chat isn't appearing. True. I know why. Hold on, let me fix it. Twitch chat, how's it feel being the second child today? All right. Yeah, so let's burn through Sacred Scorpion here. And then, yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to deal with Talisman of All Crucibles when it comes. We're going to have to deal with Italian Fingers when it comes. And those are the big hurdles left to overcome. But I'm going to take my value and go Lower Shifra right now and get rid of this Sacred Scorpion charm. Is farming twigs okay? Absolutely. Absolutely. And your boy is going to take advantage of that when necessary. Oh, you can absolutely farm twigs. The likelihood that you find somebody that drops a twig is super low. So the fact that we got it on this run is really sick. Yeah, and a twig only means one slot. So, even if I farm the twigs, since I have 3 pouches, I still need to get 2 talismans with other methods. We didn't even get to be part of the previous zombie Easter egg run. Yeah, I don't know if I should stream the zombies Easter egg stuff on YouTube. I obviously didn't last time. I feel like it's too bad for my analytics to do it. Okay, I'll take a hammer. Evan's getting sad. Evan's getting sad. He wants me to stream it on YouTube. I'm sorry, Evan. Listen, All I'm saying is the YouTube streams have been going a little crazy, and that's because I think algorithmically, YouTube's liking the stream performance a lot better now. And I think a part of that is I'm not streaming something that a large portion of my audience is not interested in. Well, I'm having, David's gonna upload the zombies Easter eggs as VODs to the Bushy VODs channel. But, we haven't exactly been prompt on that so far. But you just gotta let David cook. Dude, if I got sheep cucked into Deathblight right there, that would have been devious. And listen, chat. I know that watching YouTube streams on TV is substantially more enjoyable. There's a big hand over there. And a dragon. I'm gonna give it a try. Shouldn't have given it a try. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Nothing useful. Alright, what was I saying? I forget what I was saying. I needed to lock in for a second. Yeah, I've got no idea what the fuck I was saying. No, talismans can't be in shops. Well, twigs probably can, but that would be the only talisman. Do I have a Souls editor you recommend that has work available? I'm trying to get the second channel rolling. Message me on Discord about it, Evan. And then I'll respond when I'm off stream. Oh, right. TV Twitch, that's right. Gentlemen, I know that YouTube streams are a lot nicer because they're 51K bitrate in 4K. They're much more watchable on TV. However, Twitch streams have gotten better with the help of advanced broadcasting. They're now, I believe, in 9K bitrate, which is still a little low, and 1440p. But that's better than what it used to be. 1080p 6K bitrate was a little rough to watch on a TV. But it should at least be watchable. Loved your Great Maze video. Yeah, the second channel videos are doing good. I'm happy with it. The Scrub, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you, thank you. When are we going to get some bushy merch? Yeah, that is a question. You know, I really liked the idea of making common drops merch when we were doing common drops. I don't like the idea of doing bushy merch as much, but I mean, obviously never say never. I probably shouldn't be pressing this L2 because the Crucible Knight does holy damage. This boss fight is always like shockingly scaled, man. Luis on the loose, thank you for the 200 jewels. Oh, I'm happy with that. I mean, I ideally would want like Sacred Blade, but this is fine. If he just wants to let me 1v1 Ordovas, I'm fine with that. Ow. You know what? Let me run and see if I can aggro only one of them. Yeah, I mean, they both see me. But okay, now this is looking more like what I want it to be. Nice. All right. Hello, Mr. Chief. Get juggled, idiot. Dude. Just backsteps it. Well, that was a very awkward, what should be easy fight. Okay, Ritual Shield. I think Ordovas has a resistance to crits. It's better to hit him with an R2 or charged R2. Alright, well, first off, I know. Second off, I don't really do not need you to be telling me how I should be playing the video game. If you're curious about why I'm not doing something, it's probably better to ask me about it instead of assuming that you know better. Just as like a good fucking solid rule of thumb. Now, let me explain to you why I didn't do that. It's low DPS to take crits on Crucible Knights. That doesn't mean it's a bad choice for this sort of thing, where we're not trying to speed run right now. We're not doing deathless randomizer league, you know? We're doing, can I beat all the bosses without dying? That's the objective here. It's not doing things quickly. Not taking the riposte makes sense if you're trying to go fast, because it's low DPS. However, it's going to be more total safe damage, because you get the riposte and then you get a punish as he's standing up. Anything that's armored, it does have a resistance to crits, which means obviously there's a consideration one way or the other. But when time is not a consideration, when saving 2 seconds in a fight does not matter, that's also going to shift choices. Hold on. Oh shit, do I have any Ash of War that can work on this? Because I could go buy Flaming Strike, but I don't think that's going to work on this either. They're applied to my weapons. Yeah, Sacred Blade's not going to work. Crag Blade's not going to work. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that would actually work on this whip. Yeah, we've got a Sacred Scorpion charm on right now. So that's why we're in Shifra. Okay. Whip is a little awkward for this fight, but it should be fine. This is mostly a stance fight, but it's also quite low scaled. So as long as I don't do something stupid, we should be good. Why am I getting Deathblade? I have no stamp. Alright. This certainly qualifies as doing something stupid so far, but I'm not dead. Okay. And that does get us access to Rhea Lucaria if we want it. Did I get... No, I didn't get a tally pouch or a talisman. I mean, that makes Rhea Lucaria even more tempting, right? Doing Rhea Lucaria is tempting in the first place because we want access to a respec so that we can bail ourselves out of like a really shitty equip load situation if needed. And then that, in addition to the fact that I have a shitty talisman that's still second in the queue, makes me like it even more. So, we're going for it. Also a non-boss key item check for you if you get Tally of all Crucibles. That's true. Unlocking areas that let us have key item checks, non-boss key item checks, is also important. That's good value. That's good value out of Rhea Lucaria for sure. Because I've already burned a good few non-boss key item checks. And I've also already burned Weeping and the early game areas to get rid of shitty talismans, so my oh boy. My only real answer remaining. My only real answer remaining for Talisman of All Crucibles and to a lesser extent Italian Fingers is going to be the non-boss key item checks. Gonna have to be a little bit of a balancing game, though, because I am running out of tools to get rid of shitty talismans. I'm trying to upload Color Challenge video tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. I was really hopeful that that would have been the stagger. But this is a whip. It's not exactly like it's a stance breaking machine. Okay. So that is the a talisman, which means I've successfully I've killed this enemy over here twice and gotten 2 twigs. So I don't know if it's like a guaranteed twig drop or something. Maybe I'm just really lucky, but at this point I should be able to go get twig and get past Sacred Scorpion Charm. Alright, didn't roll it that time. This does feel like a mild waste of time, I won't lie. Because I don't really need to get rid of Sacred Scorpion Charm to kill Renala. But... Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. If Renala doesn't give us a talisman, then I'll go do it. This is a piece of tech for a more problematic situation than I'm currently in. I was hopeful that it just had like 100% drop rate or something. But it apparently does not. Oh. That's fun. Do I have something to distract him? Maybe. Shit. I didn't think those were going to make that much noise. Okay. What? Can you let me eat my fucking crab? Thank you. Holy death rate bird. I've gotten so many of these guys. Alright. Probably just gonna go jump R2s, I guess. Good try, Mr. Apostle. Okay. We did get a tally, so that's great news.
Weave thy night. Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Okay. Respecs unlocked for whenever we want them. Yeah, I think we're ready to go do Landell. I mean, we're maybe like a little tiny bit underleveled for it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, no, this is fine. We've already done 13 scaling. The Chosen run, by the way, on Gwyn. Shit, I hope so. I hope so, Dr. Nut. My eternal toil can come to an end. What's the worst talisman in my opinion? Opinion, huh? I'm not sure how much of an opinion there is to it, because it's just data cars.
For bringing here and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Scorpion. Is 20 the highest scaling? No. No. I don't think... I'm pretty sure the numbers next to the names aren't even... like, the scaling values themselves. I think they're... Mushroom Crown. Interesting. They're, the scaling category number. But that goes up... that number goes up to 36. Okay, so the benefit of going Lane Dell is that, let's get around this guy. Benefit of going Lane Dell is that we're going to be next to Morgoth's Great Rune whenever we want to be. Whenever we manage to find Morgoth's Great Rune, we'll be one elevator ride away from activating it. Which, at this point, is also kind of an argument to do Dragon Barrow. But Dragon Barrow is higher scaled. So, doing Dragon Barrow does feel worse. I feel like I would probably want to do Altus before I do Dragon Barrow. Just to get character level higher. All right. So, we don't have Iron Whetblade yet, which makes me feel as if we should be doing Cragblade Heavy Attunement, because our strength levels are starting to get there. This will be worse against, like, death dragons, obviously, but I think that's fine. Okay, let's go branching. Let's see how awful of a branch we've got. Oh, that doesn't look great. But am I going to get blocked by anything? It doesn't actually look like I'm going to get blocked by anything. Okay. So we just got to get past that. I like how Cragblade looks on this weapon. This is a very goofy looking weapon. Alright. Nice. Alright. You know, this shitty hammer moveset is still not even that bad. Alright, I might have to deal with this guy. Alright. Bro schlumped over there. Big schlumpin'. Alright. Oh, I didn't Cragblade. This one is not El Doble. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia, huh? That's quite good.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
To the flame. Okay. Next goal is Twin Oben's Arena. Because that's the one that we need for Morgoth's Great Rune. And then, who knows, maybe by the grace of God we get Morgoth's Great Rune on that boss fight. If not, oh well. Oh, we didn't get to Altus. We've skipped Altus so far. Right. This arena can be sketchy. But, like, it's fine. We've got a pretty good setup. that bird doing? Little stupid. I'm surprised that French challenge rules didn't turn on torrent right here. Would have been nice. Okay. So I've got... I don't need to sit at a grace for any reason, so I can just rip the boss fight right now. Dude ain't even at 85 bosses yet. Yeah, just give it a second. Give it a second, Microzoic. No, Invis Assassin is not dead, but we do have Sentry Torch, so it shouldn't be a problem. Huh. Was this the run that I already had Serpent Hunter? It was. Okay. Well, rules allow us to... Nope. Sorry. Cheating. Unbelievable. Unbelievable cheating out of me right there. That's crazy. Rules allow us to equip Great Serpent... or Serpent Great Spear, or whatever the fuck it's called. For Interior Raycard. So that's what we're going to do. We also got a Somber 5. So if I allowed mogging, we could go max upgrade this Serpent Hunter right now as well. But I don't. How are you not staggered? Okay, that one was nice and simple. Okay, now we've got the dreaded sewers left. All right, gentlemen, now's your time. Oh, did you pick the sewer skip? Now's the time, gentlemen. It's time. Let's go find out. What does interior Raycard mean? It means Raycard on the interior. When he's inside. When he's not outside. When he's in an arena. Instead of in the open world. Nope, no Morgott rune yet, unfortunately. But it's getting to that time where we would just want to prep it anyway. All right. I did get selected for the network test, Shura. Sure did. Okay, Battle Hammer's cool. Let's see if it stays. It's Tilly, thank you for the prime. I think Ian Gary will win. Is he on a fight night card? Tonight? Tomorrow? No, today's Friday. Tomorrow? I don't even know who he's fighting. Who's he fighting? Nah, who am I kidding? Ian Gary's a cuck. He's not winning. Oh, he's fighting Islam for... Really? No. I mean, he's gonna get fucking smoked, obviously. I thought... I didn't think he would have been fighting for the belt. Listen, I got no idea what the betting line is, but whatever it is... Put the fucking house on Islam. This is not financial advice. Why do I not see anything? Okay, I don't like that I don't see two enemies there. I don't know what the second enemy is. Betting my life savings. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, you're welcome, Sweat. When's that going to be? When's that fight happening? Gillica. How you doing, young Gilly? Okay. Gilly's ripping some fucking damage right now, I tell you what. Who made Gilly do so much damage? Alright. One more Altis boss. Well, realistically, like 3 more Altis bosses. We've got the sewers, then we've got sewer skip, then we've got the boss. Sixness, thank you for the prime. Thank you. All right. Okay, what's the story here? How many of you fucks am I gonna have to kill? Quite a few, apparently. Oh boy. Yeah, man. All right. All right, what we got in here? Okay, that's fine. Also fine. Okay, that works for me. Honestly, an upgrade. Okay, open this in case we need to teleport out. Okay. Now it's just time to sweat a little bit, gentlemen. Oh. I guess not. That skip is really easy. Yeah. I really should never die to that. Nope, hold on. You know, I feel like adding a bunch of rocks to the tip of this Morning Star isn't actually going to make it do more damage. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, is this the duo or the solo? This looks like the solo. Alright. Okay, Holy Shrouding Tear does make Sacred Blade, Sacred Attunement feel a whole lot better, doesn't it? Okay, Lanedell is done. I am gonna go for this. Lanedell is done, so we're ready for Morgoth's Rune whenever it wants to come to us. With that said, I think we're gonna do Altis right now. Not Mount Gelmir, but Altis. Turtle Druid, thank you for the trophy cake for 1,000 jewels, my boy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then Altus is obviously going to be a downgrade in scaling. But that's fine by me. We're just going to take the opportunity to farm up our character level a little bit. Do I even have rolled if I wanted to go that way? No, not yet. Don't even have full Haligtree medallion either. So I can't even go that way, even if I wanted to. Why did we do the underground and deep route but skip Altus? To get to Landell faster. Nightmare scenario is all quest items in Gelmir. Am I fat? Damn, I'm fat. I mean, yeah, that would be unideal. Hey, I'm going to be unfat now. Nice. But also, we would do the best with what we got, right? And that likely won't happen. But I would simply try to get through as many bad talismans as I could before being forced into picking up the last talisman pouch. Okay. Alright, that's going to be holy damage. We've got the Sacred Blade going. Alright. Okay, we got Curse Mark now, which isn't actually what we need to fight Fortisax. We also need Thea to be there. So we're not yet ready to fight Fortisax. That's going to be... Ooh, okay, hold on, lock in. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That was a good amount. Is Strike good against Borealis? I'm trying to remember. Or is it Pierce? No, I think it is Strike. Yeah, based off that looks like Strike. Borealis is the weird one. Alright. Very nice. 6 keys, that's big. doing this whole run with the dogs out, as I should. Scaling is crazy. Oh, we just happen to have probably one of the best weapons to fight Borealis, in addition to the fact that I'm overleveled. It turns out doing all bosses will in fact make you overleveled for most of the mid-game content. All right. Nice. Damage stats aren't even that high. It's mostly the upgrade level being maxed out, I guess. Well, I mean, I have to imagine a lot of, like, casual playthroughs aren't exactly getting to 40 effective strength by the time they're in Altis. 40 effective damage stat by the time they're in Altis. Ghost Flame Dragon's nice. This is not the boss fight. The boss fight's going to be up at Lanciax, but that is nice to know where that is. I should actually rush that while I've got this Sacred Blade Strike setup going on. But yeah, I mean, 27 strength, two-handing to above 40 for Altis Plateau is high damage level. Heavy attunements. Right now I obviously have a Sacred Attunement, but that's to take advantage of the Holy Shroud and Cracked here. Heavy attunements to go along with that, and weapon buff, Ashes of War. Yeah, I mean, I'm overleveled. I'm overleveled, obviously, in terms of health and endurance, but also damage stats. Trophy Cake, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you. Sorry, no, not Trophy Cake. Frank, thank you for the Trophy Cake for 1,000 jewels. Thank you. Like, Altis Plateau is realistically pretty early game. I feel like that can be lost a little bit. A little lost in the sauce on French Challenge because the early game is very boss heavy. Like, Limgrave, Liurnia, Caelid, Altis all have a shit ton of bosses. And so it by boss count, it seems like you're like in mid game when you're doing Altis, but the scaling values are still, like, relatively early. I mean, it still probably qualifies as mid-game, but it's not mid-game, you know, it's early mid-game. But then I feel like you really start feeling the pace of the scaling start ramping up once you get to, like, Forbidden Lands. Forbidden Lands, or maybe Upper Ainsel, where there's a lot less bosses, so there's a lot less opportunity to level up to outscale those bosses. You know? And the bosses just keep scaling, but your character really slows down. Alright, we're lighting this, and then heading out. Thank you for the chili, my boy. No, Mountaintops is not like the DLC. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you get like 12 Skadu before you start doing Gravesite Plains, it can end up feeling similar. But that requires... You would have to break region lock for that. And it requires a lot of game knowledge, obviously. All right. This is why I wanted to rush to this boss right now. I should have seen if it was the summoner. I should have let him go. Didn't even think about that. Because that would have been really useful info to know. Is what it is. Okay, we're at +8. We're missing 4 Sacred Tears. All right. Works for me. Let's see how sketchy this hero's grave wants to be this time around. Alright, as far as leveling strategy goes, do I want to get 27 strength and then 40 dex? I don't think so. I feel like I want to go 40 strength and then 40 dex and then 54 strength and then dex for the rest of the time. That's what I'm feeling. So, dex... weapons that scale exclusively off dex are going to lag behind. But I feel like this is just a better bet. Boy, this is a situation down here, huh? Okay, that's a nice one shot. Bro fucking walks around the goddamn pole? You know, at what level quality becomes better than heavy? Well, that really depends on exactly what you're asking. Because if we're just talking about, like, a character where you're only leveling damage stats, I'd like the break-even point's probably going to be, like, level 100, where it's better to have, like, 54 strength and 60 dex than it is to have maxed out one or the other. But that depends on the weapon, and it depends on like how many levels you're putting into other things. And it, like, the biggest thing that it depends on, oh, hello. Because the best attunement is just the one that does the most damage with what you have, you know? So if you've got a bunch of strength and dex, quality is going to be better. If you're at, like, a lower level and you have, like, 40 of each, then it would probably hypothetically be better if you respect and put all of it into either dex or strength, but that's not exactly how this run is getting thought about. Like, building for quality a lot earlier makes much more sense because there are somber weapons that don't scale with strength, and I don't have any way to make them scale with strength, you know? It's a more versatile choice, which matters for use what you get. It doesn't matter nearly as much for standard playthroughs. If you're doing a new game plus 0 playthrough, focusing on like one specific weapon or perhaps a couple different weapons that you're going to respec for each time, then quality is pretty much never going to make sense. You're going to want to choose keen or heavy. Great Rune of the Unborn. Okay, not what I'm looking for. All right. So we did the upper plateau Altis stuff, which is perfect. I really just wanted to make sure to take advantage of the Sacred Blade strike damage while I had it. And now we are ready to start rounding out some bosses here. Hello there. This is probably going to be annoying. Okay, gentlemen, this guy's a fucking animal with a mid-shield parry. Oh my god, he drinks the blessing of America. Holy poise. Who gave... Stop it! Who gave this guy this much fucking poise? Okay, gotta do jump attacks when he's got the shield out like that. All right. Coughing baby versus coughing baby. True? All right. Samus, thank you for the 10 jewels. Now, I don't know where those Italian fingers and Talisman of All Crucible are. They're scaring me. Okay, can I get like 22,000 more? I think so. I'm just going to use all these. I feel like I need them. Okay, maybe I didn't need them. But that's alright. No, we've used Weeping at this point. We've also used Lower Shifra. So we don't really have any easy areas left to go to, but we're through a lot of the really shitty talismans. Alright, gotta be a little bit thorough with this spot. Please tell me that goes in the ceiling. It doesn't. Oh boy. Okay, the dragon's honestly quite fine. I'm just concerned if there's something very problematic around the corner, is all. Ow. Alright, Cumbug. I'm not trying to get cummed on. Golem fished. Oh, listen, dude. Knowing where golem fish drop is kind of crazy. Oh, can you stop smacking me up? I will not be abusing weapon farming in the same way that I do the twig. Dude, can I not get fucking anted here? Thank you. Oh, I should probably check to see if I can put ashes on this. Because it is a smithing weapon. Can I put, like, Cragblade on it or something? I don't know. I don't know what kind of stuff's compatible with it. Holy fucking stamina consumption, man. Devious amount of stamina consumption. Okay, another sacred tier is great. All right. Fisting Golem is a drop from the golems in the DLC. Pretty low percent drop, so the fact that we rolled into it is quite lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you want to look at it. It's not a great weapon for us. It's a downgrade from what we had, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the boy does do some blood flame, so I gotta be... I think this does fire damage. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, gotta be careful. Pure Blood Knight's Metal is excellent. That's DLC access. Which I'm a fan of. Hello. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I think we're fine. This ladder, most of the time, is fine to just sprint through and climb up. And if you don't do that, you kind of have to kill a lot of things. But there is the rare occasional circumstance where you get a little fucky-duckied. Oh, we got another sacred tear. We are missing 3 now. We're at 2 seeds. Are we likely doing Moog and DLC after Altis? Don't know yet. It's an option. Doing Moog is good to do somewhat early. Not like super early. But being next to the DLC and having access to the DLC whenever is a good time. Oh boy. Is valuable. Doing the DLC itself is a different question. Really? That's annoying that she got knocked out of her own stagger by the same animation. Rabbit's Cannon. All right. All right, 40 strength first, then we level dex. Almost at the big hundo, gentlemen. Almost at the big hundo. Methmer. All right. Okay, level 1 strength, pass time to night. Okay. Got a Dragonkin Soldier. I'm pretty sure we killed the Noxtella one already. Hey, big stupid. I need you to come over here. We need to get off the road. Off the road. Really, man? Why? Okay. He's backing up. Okay. There's a fire scorpion charm. Okay. We're missing one more charm, one more seal. Italian fingers, talisman of all crucibles. That's it, I think. Oh, that was the big hundo, gentlemen. The big hundo. Look at that. 3 digits. Wow. Wow. 3 digits. Wow. No, we have not gotten Italian fingers. Okay, fire scorpion, so I need to be kind of careful. Yeah. Alright. Let's hope this one's not the summoner. I mean, at least it's strike damage, right? Gotta be close on the... What? What? I was gonna say, gotta be close on the stagger. No! I can't get on a horse in here. Not a great stagger. Okay, this one is not the summoner. Okay. A little bit awkward. Teeny weeny bit. My hungry ass cannot be around a ghost flame dragon. Yeah? Yeah, Mega? What are you gonna do to that poor ghost flame dragon? All right. Okay. Another sacred tier is great. Okay, is it just these 5 left? Yes. Okay. Let's do it then. Oh yeah, I still have Fire Scorpion on. It's really not that big of a deal, though. One shitty talisman is really not a huge problem. Yeah, dude. No, that hits me. Probably do this, huh? Okay, dude. Come here. I do not like how much stam this weapon uses. It's a lot. All right. Okay, that's Radigan Soar Seal. Coming just in time to replace Fire Scorpion Charm. Couldn't be more well timed. And I believe Radigan Soar Seal is going to be the next one to get cut as well, because we had 4 tallies drop right there. So that's nice. We have 3, after Radigan Soar Seal, we have 3 bad talismans remaining. 2 of them are very bad. But, we're reducing the chance that we double up on shitty tallies, which is quite nice. Alright, with these ads, I'm just going to have to sprint in there. Who do we got? Avatar? Okay, that's fine. Thank fuck for that, dude. I would have been in a really awkward spot if that didn't stagger. Alright, Radigan Soar Seal is gone. That means we've got 1 Scorpion Charm, Italian Fingers, and Talisman of all Crucibles left. Okay. Good. Yep, Data Cars is out. I do feel like I probably want to do Capital Outskirts next instead of trying to go for earlier Moog. Because Capital Outskirts gets us another merchant check. Moog does as well, to be fair. But the merchant checks are nice. Because that gives us a chance to find into crab. We've already got really cheap prawn, which is good. But we are looking for that upgrade. We are looking for that crab upgrade. Yeah, I do, Mega. A guy on YouTube called Too Bushy looks exactly like you and is doing daily weapon runs now. You plan on suing him? Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't think of anything else to do. No, that's a fun format. It's a fun format of video, and I'm happy people are liking it. Who knows? Maybe by the end of that series, Too Bushy gets to 100K subscribers. And we get another silver goal or a silver YouTube play button. Warped axe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is also fine. All right, let's drink this. Let's pop this. Get bamboozled, idiot. You know, I will take a war cry here because I'm not going to be doing charged heavies anyway. So this is just a damage buff. What an improvement. Okay, well, there's a lightning scorpion charm. That means we have Talisman of all Crucibles and Italian Fingers left. Alright. Despite the holy damage in the physic, I think our strength level is too high to not have a heavy attunement now. Okay. An NPC and... oh boy, that's Bale. That's Bale, and these are a couple problematic enemies that I'm gonna have to kill. Because it's not like Bale's gonna stand still, man. Why is bro creeping forward like that? Dude, hello? What do you want out of me here? Hello, Bale. Let's do it. I'm sure this terrain won't prove to be super annoying for Bale and bouncing fire. I don't know why I'm in here tanking this shit. Alright. Goodbye, Bale. Oh, holy hot fucking Jesus. There's beloved Stardust. Which means Talisman of all Crucibles. Beloved Stardust is more concerning than what we have been having on. Talisman of all Crucibles is the last one we have left to find. Is this one gonna be the last in queue? I forget what the order is. It was at the bottom of the list. I think I think that means I got it first, which means it'll get replaced first. So I could go try to get a thing, but this is the last boss of Altus. I don't actually think it's necessary, because we looked at it and this boss doesn't look very hard. NPC is Rana. The NPC is annoying, don't get me wrong. Hey. Beautiful. And Altus. Okay, no tallies though. So let's think. Let's think about where we might want to go for tallies. Yeah, I mean, we don't exactly have any easy areas. I've been given lots of opportunities to choose easy areas to get rid of talismans, which is not normal. It's been a lot more than average. Yeah, I feel like the logical answer here, I mean, I could do like lower Ainsel, but I don't like going through that direction. I like going through from upper Ainsel. It's a lot better. I feel like the logical answer here is Capital Outskirts. I think that's what I'm going to go for. I don't want to go for Sacrificial Twig because it's going to take time. And I don't actually know if it gets rid of Beloved Stardust. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I can try. I feel like it might. Because if I gotta get new talismans anyway, doing this right now doesn't really matter. But this might be last in queue. It's probably the right idea, though. Queuing into boss fights with Beloved Stardust is asking for problems that I probably don't need to ask for, or maybe don't need to ask for, depending on the order of the tallies here. It's odd that this dude did drop a Sacrificial Twig on the first 2 kills and hasn't dropped one since then. Like, is that how the drop behavior for Sacrificial Twigs works on wherever you can farm them from? Are they, like, guaranteed for a couple and then they stop spawning? Or did I just get lucky? Oh. Alright, there it is. Never mind. Okay, then that means Beloved Stardust is Well, I need 2 more tallies. Need 2 more tallies to get rid of Beloved Stardust. So, let's go find 2 more tallies. We are forced into fighting some of these bosses. We're going to want to target open world ones first. Obviously, hope for good news. Okay, not fat. That's good. Still not fat. We done both Dectus halves? I think so, but Dectus doesn't matter.
Yes, our custom well.
There's the crab. All right. And this is the right time of the run to be seeing it, for sure. All right, Prawn, you have done your job. You have done your job. It's time for you to rest. Give me some tallies. Two tallies. Come on. Okay. I did get 2 tallies, but... Okay. All right. Okay. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. However, we got to get through the tunnel. Okay. Well. Let's... Next talisman to go is going to be Sacrificial Twig. And then it's going to be Mottled Necklace, and then it's going to be Talisman of All Crucibles. So we need to get another talisman to replace Twig. Then we can get another Twig. And then we just need 1 more talisman at some point. Key item checks. We have an imbued sword key from Rhea Lucaria. Do I have the discarded palace key? No. We do not. I think that's the only key item check we have available, because I haven't done Dragon Barrow, so I can't go Fort Feroth. Not that I would even necessarily want to. Let's go check this open world boss. Because no matter what, we are going to need to get at least 1 talisman before going for another Twig. That's fucked. Wait, I guess I've got Bewitching Branches. It's risky, though. Okay, I guess I've got to go deal with this guy. Is that Scion gonna aggro? I hope not. Okay. So, let's start out by doing this. Get in there, man. Okay. Now I can buff myself up. Okay, there's a dog and a man dog. Okay. What do we get? Okay. Well, if we get a twig, I still need another talisman. So I should probably go look at DTS. Because, truthfully, getting the Rhea Lucaria imbued sword key is very sketchy. If DTS is a boss that's not super hard to kill, I should do that. And then hopefully get one talisman, and then we get a twig. And then this is the last bad talisman. It's the last talisman that makes us take more damage. Which, this is so early. So early to see all 14. It means that we do actually want to go Gelmir after this. Because there's not a downside to taking talisman pouches anymore. Okay, DTS, hopefully easy boss. Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. There can be awkward spots with this boss, but this arena is open enough to the point where I think it should be fine. At least one tally, come on. That sucks. Don't even really need this grace. Okay. I probably want to go for imbued sword key before going for a boss that I can't see. Before going for tunnel or catacomb or hero's grave boss. But if this run looks super sketchy, I'm more than willing to change my mind. Samus, thank you for the 10 jewels. I don't know, that looks pretty fine. Okay. This all looks fine. All right. Wasn't actually very sketchy. So that's good. Please be a tally. All right, it wasn't. It was not. Okay, am I forgetting about anything? I think I did that check. I did that check. I did Dectus 1. I did Halig Tree Medallion 1. I don't think I'm forgetting about any key items. I did Imbued and Kaled. I'm pretty sure. You know, I don't actually know that for sure. I could be making that up. But I think I should have. Because I did a lot of checks earlier. And I have all these doors opened up. Probably for a reason. Yep. Okay. In that case, we're probably going to want to go to the tunnel first. We're going to want to go to the tunnel first because I can actually see inside the arena before going into it. We literally need one more talisman. Fighting for our life. But we're in such a strong spot after this. If I do get through Talisman of All Crucibles. But I need to kill enough bosses to earn another talisman. And then I can get the twig, and then we're out. Well, finding somebody that has the twig is not going to be easy. We got lucky this run. We killed something and got a twig. But, like, finding an enemy that has twig in its drop table is going to be really hard. We just got lucky. I'm not taking this chest. I don't trust myself to not get cornered. Do we have inverted statue? Good question. No. But good question. Okay, gotta be careful. Whoa. Jesus. Okay. I mean, the issue with Lamenter is never really the damage that you're taking. It's whether or not you bypass his gimmick and you yourself do enough damage. And right now we are doing quite a bit of damage. I feel like we actually go for it. Yeah, I mean, the... That's great damage. He's nice and bloodied. He's not doing a lot of damage to us. This is pretty good. There he is. Come on, give me a tally. Oh, boy. All right, well, that takes the physic off the board now, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. And I'm not left with any options. I have to do Ariza Side Tomb or Ariza Hero's Grave. Gotta do it. Ow. Holy shit. Yeah, we do have shackles, so Hero's Grave is easier. Yeah, we do have Talisman of all Crucibles on right now. Fortunately for us, our damage is very good. We are still very over-leveled for the spot that we find ourselves. But I have no physic, and I have Talisman of all Crucibles, and I have to be fighting a boss in an arena that I can't see before going in. So, okay. Build did just also get worse. Physic, as it stands, makes me take more damage. B-Bake, thank you for the 1,000 jewels, my boy. It's currently in the hands of RNG. I can take my best guess as to which of these two bosses will be less problematic. But what's in there is not up to me. Okay. Maybe we get some info queue with noises? I recognize that noise. Is that Gargs? Dude, that could be Gargs. I don't know what that is. It's making noise. Could be a bear. Are those noises that Gargs make? Oh, God, I don't know. Gentlemen, we're fucking going. That's a Margit noise? Okay. Never would have guessed. Come on, give me a tally, please. Okay. 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 Now we are one twig away. One twig away, gentlemen. .40 strength. Dex starts to get leveled next. Alright, if I don't have to kill the big guy, I will happily not kill the big guy. Alright, now we just gotta farm this twig, and this is absolutely going to be a spot where I'm farming this twig. This is the second worst talisman in the game. And my only alternative option is a boss arena that I don't know what the boss is. So this is a clear-cut, easy layup, go farm a twig spot. Alright, I guess we'll just manually run back down there. Nox Swordstress armor, huh? And then we're missing 2 Sacred Tears, 1 Flask Charge, which are also things that I should maybe target, particularly the tiers, before DLC. Buying a location of one at this point could definitely make sense. Although I know I want to do Mount Gelmir next, so perhaps that's a task for after Mount Gelmir. Okay, that's not the twig. We've farmed... Well, we accidentally got one twig. And we've intentionally farmed one other twig. So this will be the second intentionally farmed one. Yes, Tally Pouch is on Gelmir, but Tally Pouch is no longer bad because I'm about to get rid of the last bad talisman in the game. I do still need Morgoth's Great Rune, that's true. Morgoth's or Radahn's are nice build pieces, but I can't control when those come to me. What's the drop rate? Probably horrendously low. Probably like 2% or something, and we've just been getting really lucky. Yeah, I mean, maybe the chances don't randomize. Like, maybe this dude has an item that has like a 10% drop rate, and the twig randomized into that percentage. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly how this works. What I do know is this guy drops a twig, and getting that twig is such a massive help to what I'm trying to do here that I just have to do it. There it is. We now have 45% more effective HP. Or maybe the math doesn't work out like that. I don't know. But I'm a lot tankier now, gentlemen. Every single negative talisman is gone. All 4 seals Primal Glintstone Blade, Beloved Stardust, all 4 Scorpion Charms, Crucible Feather, Fine Crucible Feather, Talisman of all Crucibles, and Data Carswell. That's 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 14 found, 14 discarded. Now, let's finish out Capital Outskirts, and then we're off to Gelmir. What about the other woe? Doesn't matter. Shabruri's woe essentially reads as nothing happens. Not a single thing changes in any sort of way about your gameplay experience. It does say it attracts aggro. However, it does not. It does nothing. Okay, boys, stay locked. This is the most powerful spot we've been in on any French run. Being on the other side of the negative talismans is something that has never happened to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I ain't turning around. You just gotta trust. Oh boy. That's a fake stagger. Can't psych me out. I know what you're doing, little stupid. Large club. Okay, obviously I ideally want a heavy attunement on this. However, we should be fine. Okay, I can also probably pop Roar and just R1 spam here. All right. Wow. Okay, off to Gelmir. Off to Gelmir, gentlemen. Let's go get that final tally pouch. And then, when we're finished with Gelmir, we can buy Sacred Tier locations. And then, assuming I can, Assuming it's possible for me to get the remaining sacred tiers. Which, I've checked most key item spots that I actually have access to. So it might not actually be possible. But nonetheless, I'll buy the location of one. See what the story is. And then we're going to start really heavily considering Moog. Yep, we're good on those. So that we are adjacent to the DLC. Thing about the DLC is we don't get flask upgrades in there. So having max flasks, or at least plus 12 flasks before we go DLC, is really good. Definitely something I should be trying to go for. Kale sells individual required item locations, which I believe Great Runes are part of that pool, but I don't know if they get dynamically swapped out after you have two and are able to access Landell. But he does sell you the locations of required items. But that's a really big pool of things, and it definitely will not guarantee direct me towards Radons or Morgoths. Because it also includes Haligtree halves and Rolled Medallion and like Dark Moon Ring. Enough poison resist to get through that swamp is crazy. Things like that. Okay. Good job, gentlemen. Have I checked Weeping's Merchants? I didn't check one of them. It's a good point. Forgot about that. They won't have anything I care about at this point. I've found my crab. But I did forget to check them. Check one of them. Golden Vow can be sold there. That's true. That's true. I should go check them. All right. Yeah, because we checked the one by the Knight's Cave, but we didn't check the one over here. Yeah, we're definitely not out of the woods yet on this run. I don't want to make it seem that way at all, because even though we are through all of the bad talismans, which is a pretty unique spot in the French challenge, especially this early, we still have lots of big problem bosses left. And if those end up being super highly scaled at the wrong moment, that's still an issue, even if I'm not taking extra damage. I don't believe I have drawing room key yet. Not even sure I need those, but that is infinite kukris. That's nice. Quite nice. Sure, buy into the multi-level marketing. Why not? We did kill Borealis. But yeah, we have PCR. Did we kill PCR2? That might have been a different run. Maybe PCR2, Deathblight Dancing Lion, Xeeks, Fia's Gargs, Plassey, Fire Giant, Phase 2. Yeah, I think we have all those.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All things. Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
We checked Finger Reading Crag and Round Table. I have not. But probably should. I mean, like, maybe she has a super clutch Ash of War for us.
You know what a finger shake when they are, but no matter.
Yeah, nothing that matters. Okay. Let us continue our Gelmir journey. These champs in Bale's Arena would be a situation. Well, Bale's Arena should be the absolute last thing that I do in the DLC. I should be Scadu 19 for it. So, hopefully that would mitigate the problem. Do I have my physic back yet? Nope, not yet. I swear this Windy Crystal tier is staying around longer than it should. Alright. Yes, Bale's Arena does have higher scaling than PCR. Should be gone now. Sure is. Alright, I believe that is also the last physic tier that makes me take extra damage as well. So, I don't have pieces of gear that are going to make me take more damage. I'm not going to bother with that item. Other than, like, scarab helmets, I guess. There's still a couple shitty helmets that I could roll into for sure. Only fat load can stop me. Well, I also have respecs unlocked to compensate for shitty equip load situations. And I have 3 larval tiers. Okay. Open world Ghost Flame Dragon is great. This one could be the summoner, because I'm not 100% sure if the first one was the summoner or not. But this is an excellent opportunity to go here and here. And then I could go Sacred, which is probably better, even though it's shittier scaling. Wait, what? What? Did he just fucking rot breath? Okay, this one is the summoner. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's the last big problematic Sacred Blade boss. So that's really good, which is convenient, because now I'm not conflicted at all as to whether I should be running Sacred Blade or Cragblade. This is just Cragblade at this point. Heavy attuned Cragblade for sure. Because that's all 3 Ghost Flames dead, including the Summoner. Hello, Mala. I saw you with a mod badge, and I was very confused for a second. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. How are you a mod here? But then I remembered. That was close. Not that it would have killed me, but it was close. Whoopsie. Mala, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Be gone ads, true. Alright, gents. We have got a colossal weapon. This is a colossal axe, which is a little unfortunate, but nonetheless, it's still a colossal weapon, so how mad can I really be? Let's rip this shit. Okay, that's Haligtree Medallion. I can go to Haligtree Medallion or Consecrated whenever I want now. That's not gonna be super high on my priority list, I'm not gonna lie to you. I already have access to Moog. And I don't plan on going to higher scaling areas with no purpose. I don't have any benefit of going to Consecrated unless I buy a Sacred Tier spot and there's a Sacred Tier in Consecrated. Then that might change things a little bit. Or maybe I buy a required item location and it takes me to Consecrated. Maybe that gives me my Morgoths that I've been looking for. Still no Great Rune. That's unusual. Well, not really. I do have Godric's, but Godric's is a net negative. So I need to hit 2 of 7 Great Runes in order to have one at this point in the game. I would need either Radons or Morgoths, so it's not super unusual that 2 specific items have not been found a little over halfway through. Was it a negative? I can see how it's mediocre, but how negative? Because the opportunity cost of losing a 10% HP buff for Godric's Great Rune effect is not worth it. No Great Rune gives me 10% HP. Godric's would give me stats, and 10% HP is quite a bit better than stats at this point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this could be one of those anti-cuck respec spots that I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, it probably makes sense. Okay. What's my current equip load? I feel like it's unlikely that I get heavier. I definitely could get heavier, but I feel like it's unlikely. My equip load is 63.8. I need 91.2.
Is it that to become?
How much endurance is that? 41. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. Simply have to. Still over 40 strength while two-handing, so that's big. Singing in the Sun, thank you for the Unk Alert. 440 joules, thank you, thank you, thank you. What was that calculation? That was figuring out what my equip load is 70% of. What my current equip load would be medium load on a total equip load. Okay, lock in, twin. Wow. Did not expect a bird to be shooting through the fucking fog wall. Okay. There is the pouch, as expected. It means we get to keep Millicent's prosthesis on for longer. So that's sick. And no drawing room key yet, so going for Volcano Manor doesn't make the most sense. Isn't adding runes to decks for the likeliness of inability to wield weapons? Stat requirements are turned off. As you might imagine, the early game of this challenge would be essentially impossible to navigate, if not. It would be so RNG heavy. Okay, alright, new weapon. I don't know from where. It would be so RNG heavy, it would have very little to do with skill for the entirety of, like, the first 50 bosses. Alright, we just gotta tank this shit, homie. Huh? No blocking, just gotta sit here and fucking eat it like a man. That way you get knocked over. There's one of those sacred tears. That's the reason why I didn't want to purchase the last, or a sacred tier location when I knew I was going to be going to Gelmir anyway. However, once we're done with Gelmir, I will be buying the last sacred tier location. And we'll see. We'll see if it's possible to get and if it changes my routing at all. If not, we're thinking about Moog after that. Now, this thing definitely does scale better off of dex, but I did decide that we go 40 strength first and then 40 dex. And then 54 strength. And then whatever we have left goes towards dex at that point. It's going to be very late game whenever we get there. But also, if I don't have Iron Wet Blade, leveling dex, I mean, it still feels pretty necessary. Because if I get somber weapons that don't work with it, it's a problem. Oh boy, this is a verified experience we got going on right now. Hey, look at that, I got Rod on him. Drawing room key. That's interesting. I'm not sure I'm actually going to go that direction, but it is interesting. Okay. Let's go by final sacred tier location.
Wait, well, you're...
And let's see. All right. Well, looks like I am going Volcano Manor, huh? I believe that's Rykard's arena. And then, when we're done with Volcano Manor, then it's probably going to be Moog. I can't think of a ton else where we would go somewhere else. I guess Radahn's Great Rune. If we find into Radahn's Great Rune, we would go Dragon Barrow. Perhaps I should even prep Dragon Barrow for that exact reason, but Dragon Barrow is still pretty high scaled. Tanith could give us a Great Rune, yeah, but we're locked into Volcano Manor as our next area the moment that I take anything.
We rarely receive fascinate. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Good, now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanith.
Oh. Okay, sacred tears from her. Okay, well, nonetheless, I'm still locked into this. We just have max upgrade level flask now. Are there only a specific amount of boss rooms where cock sex can be? Bro, these emotes are cooked. Ugh. Bro got. I do technically need more golden seeds, but I don't think that's a huge deal. There's a ton more golden seeds than you actually need in the game. So, pretty likely that we get what we're looking for. Lore accurate volcano damage. If you choose to go to DLC with a certain build, are you keeping that build for the whole DLC? No. Technically speaking, you're less likely to get talisman swaps in DLC, but they still appear frequently. Wait, you're telling me I have Talisman of Lord's Bestowal and I got flinched out of healing? That's crazy. Alright, this is always a spot. But as far as spots go, this one's not very spotty. Unless there's an Invis Black Knife Assassin down there. Okay. Ow. All right. Jadons, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate it. And this not Gav with the Prime as well. Thank you. The dude with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gentlemen, there's a lot of you guys watching right now, understandably, because we're on a fucking run right now. However, I do have a favor to ask. If you don't mind, specifically YouTube chatters, gentlemen, I'm trying to get the Sweaty Purple Ballsack Award from Twitch.tv. Gentlemen, that requires more hours watched on Twitch.tv. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it if you watched on Twitch. You know, why not watch on both? Watch on both too if you want. If you want. But if you watch on Twitch, you got big pee-pee. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, this is a double boss arena. Ooh. Double boss arena here, gents. Okay, this could be a little concerning. Let me get my physic back. Let me get my physic back because I drank it too early. Random Number God with the Prime and Moon with the Prime as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Dark Emperor the Second with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, gentlemen. Alright, so here's my vision. I have infinite stam. Okay, I guess infinite stam doesn't apply to blocking. That's my plan out the window, gentlemen. Okay. It is Deathblight. I don't know where the little shitlings are. All right, the little shitlings are over there. Are they going to stay for this phase? No. Okay, dude, let's go. Let's go. Deathblight Dancing Lion out the way is big. Violent Panda, thank you for the Prime. Player 2 with the Prime. Adak with the Prime. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rolana's cameo, huh? Okay. Big. Gentlemen, big. Absolutely huge. And thank you guys for all the primes. I'm assuming a lot of you were YouTube viewers. Gentlemen, if you get Twitch Prime, I will also happily take that. Thank you, gentlemen. Jumpman, thank you for the Prime. Deadly Sin with the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I think it's Moog. I think Moog is what we're looking at next here, boys. Because I still don't have any great rune that I care about. So I think we should head over. I think we should head over to Moog. Making the call. Let's do it. Black Cat with the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Soroxos with the Prime. Gajeel with the Tier 1. Faded Existence with the Tier 1. And Juice Romeo with the Prime as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Goes without saying, this spot that we're about to walk through is sketchy. Abductor Virgin Duo fight. Taru, I forgot about it. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. I forgot about that fight. Getting ahead of myself. Rogue Sparks with the Tier 1. Irelta with the 5 gifted. And High Wirekin with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. All right, yeah, let's go do Abductor Virgin. That's a boss that we have to do. Forgot about it. Pirate Board with the Prime as well. Thank you. Dries Vloey with the Prime. Man's using the pee-pee ego trick to move people from YouTube to Twitch. It's true. I mean, listen, it's not even a trick. You just got big pee-pee. You got turbo pee-pee if you watch on both. That's all I'm saying. And Jadons with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Jadons. And Pudding with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this must be quite the hype train going on Twitch right now. Alright, what do we got? Nice and easy troll. I think Charge Forth does a good amount of stance. Boys. Maybe I lied. Holy fucking colonoscopy, man. Putting this spear right in his gooch. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay. Now that that's cleaned up, Moog. Wicked, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Gentlemen, thank you for the 6 and the 1 bit. Gentlemen, thank you. Okay. All right. Virtual Fetus with a gifted filming Wanderer with the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gotta lock in right quick. Gotta see. That's a great enemy to have to be the default aggro. Okay. What enemy is it gonna be over here? That one. Okay, you know what? Let me go around this corner. Okay, the hand could be problematic. Fortunately, the hand is not aggroed. All right. Now, the thing is, I want to go talk to this merchant. Or at least I think I do. I guess I do. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I got through.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
Okay, I don't think I need any more stone swords. Oh. Ooh. 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 Goofy Goober with the prime. Mini Procrastinator with the prime. Gajeel with the 100 bits. Thank you, gentlemen. And Gajeel with another 100 bits. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. Here we are. Through the sketchy Moog part. Okay, now, as a reminder on scaling, Moog is 18. I believe the highest we've fought so far is 13. So, Moog is pretty late game scaling, which means if this looks like a really tough boss, I should probably not go for it right now. Probably. It's a spawner. Okay. Thanatos, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some Pokemon packs if we hit level 10? Yeah, sure, why not? You know, you guys don't even need to hit a specific threshold. I appreciate all the support. We'll open some packs at the end of the stream, all right? All right. Could be Fia's. It is possible. But we're just going to go for it. Okay, it's a duo. Duo is always a little awkward. God, that perfume does a crazy amount of damage. Clean Route Knights are like sleeper problem bosses. At high scaling, they're very annoying. That shit just comes out so fast. This is also definitely a less than optimal weapon. I maybe should have thought about farming up a different weapon. All right. Faded Existence with the 5 gifted, and John Elden Ring with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Sonav Enjoyer with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm definitely a lot lighter equip load now. So I could consider going back to some damage stats. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, but we're now officially directly next to the DLC. I can do Forbidden Lands. I want to get a weapon. I'd like a weapon that isn't a somber deck scaling spear. Fully upgraded flask. Is that enough? Oh, yeah, look at that. All right. Max flask. And then yeah, I mean if we get a solid weapon, I'll be happy to go DLC right now. If we get like a middling weapon, eh. We got 83 bosses left, gentlemen. 83. Okay. Well, I'm glad I have the equip load right about now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, boy. All right. DLC, here we go. Let's fucking do it. Okay. So, DLC is a little bit of like a somewhat fresh start, kind of. We're going to spend a good portion of time collecting graces and going for the non-boss key item drops here because we need to get Scadu fragments. There is 2 available to us. It's going to be the Well Depths key in Ballarat and the Imbued Sword key in Ensis. Because of the rules of this challenge, we have to run actually through Ensis, which sucks. But we will make it happen. But we're absolutely going Ballarat first here. Yeah, and you know, having a great rune before going DLC could also definitely be a good idea. I might have been a little hasty here. But also, if I don't got a great rune yet, I don't got a great rune yet. It is what it is. This is a great weapon. Together, many things. Wow. Wow. Okay. Heavy attuned chilling mist is really, really good. I don't yet have iron wet blade though.
Goodbye.
So it's not an idea yet. Is it better than Cragblade though? Yeah, almost certainly. I mean, it'll be worse against things that don't get frosted. But it'll be better against things that do. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Yeah, need to get some blessings. I know I'm two-handing Pata. I started doing it because I wanted to block. Alright, good try. The lion. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Alright. DLC scaling is fucking crazy. Definitely should have waited for Morgoth's or Radon's. Only one Scadu fragment kind of sucks, but Pearl Drake Talisman +3 is very good. Alright, let's finish this running section out. Should probably be walking around with Crab on. Because this running section is going to be dangerous as hell. Alright, that is one Scadu level. Going to be very helpful. Are Spirit Ash and Scadu Spots key item checks? No, they are not. It's bosses and vanilla key item checks. The Spirit Ash is entirely unrandomized. Okay. Now, I do have a serious question to ask myself of whether or not I want to go for a Scadu 1 boss kill or a Scadu 1 Ensis run. I mean, I can check the open world bosses. Hello, Miranda. Sweet baby girl, you got no idea how happy I am to see you. Is this Miranda Duo or just Miranda? Looks like just Miranda. Not one-shotting the shitlings is crazy. All right. I guess Spirit Ash is randomized. I thought it wasn't. I believe I need one more Scadu to get another level. Unlucky first couple Scadu checks. We'd like to see multiple, not just one. Okay. I'm heavy. I didn't even realize. Wow. That's crazy. I have 41 endurance. Wow. I mean, I like the resists, I suppose, but heavy load is not going to be it. Milady. What's the default dash war on this? Impaling thrust. And I doubt I have wing stance. Although maybe I have wing stance for purchase somewhere. Try to alter armor. It's a good call. Oh, gentlemen, you forgot to tell me. Where's the tailoring tools? Gentlemen, where are they? Nope, not Kali. Nice try though, Jim. I appreciate it. Still heavy. 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 Could try to pick up items. What's the... $95.3. It's a couple endurance levels. It's a good couple. I don't have that much money. Alright, I need to get lighter. There is the graveyard over here. It was already altered. You unaltered it. Yeah? God, dude. I love just being fucking clueless. And just saying shit. Just not living in reality in the slightest. It's got to be like a top 5 favorite activity. Where are the enemies? Why are there no enemies here? What the fuck? These enemies only show up at nighttime over here? Mid-load. I swear I remember seeing wing stands. Let me see if that was this run. Because we also got Rolana's cameo. It would go kind of hard. Okay. Should I take that? I don't know. I feel like it's unlikely that I ever actually use it. Okay, this run does have Assassin's Gambit. Might as well, I guess. If I find a spot for it. Okay. So yet again, I must ask myself, Ensis run or a boss? I feel like it's Ensis run. I'm not fat anymore. Okay, I can go Cragblade. Yeah, I mean, that's just what we're doing. Heavy attuned Cragblade. I thought he dropped something. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys say kill shit as if that's just like an easy solution to things. When like, I'm gonna die so much more frequently if I try to kill that guy. Gonna die way more frequently. You say kill shit like it's some fucking universal problem-solving technique. Say it like you've got some sort of fucking hidden wisdom, hidden sage wisdom. This is awkward. Ooh. That's not good. Dude, the camera's trying to fuck me right here. Oh my god. I believe there's enemies in this cave. Twig. Maybe not. Alright, this is, really quite bad. Because I do kind of have to kill things in this next segment. Which is why I'm opening the shortcut when I normally don't. Oh boy. I mean, let's just go take a look. Don't need to kill these things. Hello. Bro's dropping his fucking goop on me. I am just not regenning stam for some reason. Okay, I don't like that guy. Wow. Oh my god. My weapon's far too shitty for this. Memory of Grace, dude. Definitely would have died if I tried to do that, but yes, please, please. Okay, nope. Hold on. I'm not going to crash out. I'm just going to let you guys know. I'm not at all interested in what you think I should be doing. I guess that guy can't move. Wow. Okay. Well, dog's gonna get stuck in there. So this is actually, believe it or not, quite the fortunate Ensis. Because normally you have to kill things to open this gate, but not if they get stuck behind you. Okay. This is what we're here for. Beautiful. Think we should hunt for a new weapon? Yeah, man. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, let's go pick some things up. See if we can get something, because this is an unusably shit weapon. Yeah, fake round table could be a good call. Yeah, man. No, I need some more fucking Somber 7 or Smithing 7s, man. Love them. That's not going to be worth it. No, I can go. You can always go back to previously visited regions. You just can't go to new ones. Come on. Get rid of... I was so excited to use the fucking claws, dude. And then gave me these stupid-ass fucking perfume bottles. These perfumes suck so bad. Come on, I need a weapon. Any weapon. Come on now. Computer, make him super gay and horny. Where the fuck do I go? Did I pop all these balloons? Did I check this? I don't remember, dude. I have no idea what shit I've checked and what shit I haven't. Jarberg, sure. Great idea. Brain Dead Logistics, thank you for the 10 jewels. Check graveyard next to Carrier Manor. Why are you putting the hard R on Carrier, buddy? What are we doing? Oh, give me that fucking item, please. Pretty sure I checked Stormville Courtyard. Dude, I just need a weapon. Okay, that's great. It's not great. That's better. Okay. It's still not great, but it is better. Certainly no Pata, I'll tell you what. Okay, actual weapon. My Skibbity 2? Okay, yeah, Skibbity 2. Heavy attuned Cragblade Beastman's Cleaver. God damn it, dude, I'm fucking heavy! Oh my god. This stupid fucking shield. Okay. One singular level of endurance. Where's my grace? I'm lost. This game's trying to fuck me right now. Crazy fucking diabolical amount of endurance. I've never needed to get this much endurance in a French challenge. Sex man. Amy, thank you for the gifted sub. Lock in, twins. Another troll, huh? Skibbity. Haven't gotten a single double drop so far. Which means I think I'm still at Skibbity 2. Alright. This is the next lowest scaling arena. Oh my good God. You got me fucked up if you think I'm doing anything other than running straight forward. God, I do not like seeing that there. He's not aggroed yet. God, my hands are fucking sweating. No, come on. I deserve that. Everybody knows I deserve that. At least I'm getting a ton of runes from killing these bosses. That's helpful. And then, at least for a good portion of the DLC, this early part is awkward because the Scadu scaling is really working against you. But then towards the middle, the Scadu scaling is really working for you. And then again, towards the end, the Scadu scaling starts to become difficult again. But Scadu Altis should not be, like, super high up on the difficulty curve. The second area of the DLC should not be super high up on the difficulty curve.
Lady, let us another time. My name is I too. So here's the new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
All right, none of that matters. Bird. That is one, like, weird thing about, one awkward thing about the balancing of, oh boy, both levels and Scadu fragments. Because they're like, they're double logarithmically scaled. They become more expensive the more of them you have. And they become less effective the more of them you have. Which means having none of them feels really bad. Having a little bit of them feels really good. And having a ton of them doesn't feel that much better. You know? What the fuck? Getting a hickey from the locals over here, man. Just sucking my neck. All right, gentlemen, lock in, Twin of Thieves. What's in the physic? Okay. This is a very fucked fight. Can I not backstab those guys? Okay, I can wait for him to idle like this. Beautiful. Hold on. Bushy is Dunning-Kruger maxing. Okay. Forgive me for trying to talk about the game that I surely have more time on than you and have thought about more. If you're uninterested in it, just call me a fucking nerd, dude. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, that's Michael Zaki himself. Dick Burnackle, thank you for the jewels. This jump always looks fucking sketchy, dude. Like, that looks so far. Bro, that was a compliment. Yeah. I bet it was. All right. No, gentlemen, I'm reading too many chats. Too many chats are coming in that are just being rude. Gentlemen, I have more important business to attend to here. We've got a challenge run. We've got a challenge run to win. Okay, Skibbity 4 is quite good. We're starting to get to... Hello? What the fuck was that? We're starting to get to good Skibbity level. It's going to really start dragging some of these higher scaled areas down. But it's still scary for sure. Yeah, this is looking like much more tolerable damage. So that's good. Bad news is, it's the progress we're making in the DLC is not going to apply to base game. Outside of the levels, which we are making high amounts of runes. So that's good. And Lord knows I need them, because I still haven't leveled Dex a single time. Bro just fucking splooted on me, man. Alright, that all looks relatively reasonable. Let's pop our buffs. Get going. Okay, fake Moog. Pretty appropriate spot for him to be. Right. Okay, 2 more skibbity fragments is great. Extra health is also great. I'm very happy about that talisman. Okay, we did Ancient Dragon Man. We did down here. What am I missing? I am missing... Death Knight. Alright, we should do Death Knight next. Then Dancing Lion, then Rolana. Okay. First dexterity level. Very nice. And then we're really hoping to find Iron Wet Blade sometime soon, because quality attunement is going to start being a better option. Sometime soon, within a couple levels. Well, not a couple. Within probably like 20 to 30 levels, quality attunement's going to be better. And we just don't currently have a way to access it, because we need Iron Wet Blade. I don't believe you can search for Wet Blades at Kale. All right. Does Vig just fall off too hard after 60? I believe... I think you get 1800 HP for being 60 Vig. I think. And then 99 Vig is 2100. I don't know what 80 is. 80's maybe 2000. Somehow don't get hit. The percent change in HP is really low after 60. I mean, like, if this was regular deathless randomizer and you were targeting one damage stat, it would probably make sense at some point. But that's not what this is. And having dex levels is really valuable. So, okay. Quelline's Greatsword. It's good. Do I want to go put an Ash of War on it? I got 5 skibbity. I'm fine. Hey, look, I get to take advantage of the oil-soaked tier. This is fucking devious. Can we, like, actually have a fight here? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me reapply this. Alright. Golden Hippo's being a dickhead right now. Really tried to get the teleporting reposed. Insane damage. No. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. All right. Nice and terrifying. Just love it. Oh boy. That's not good. I don't know what the fucking... Yeah, dude. Crazy timing. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Okay, that was lucky. Nice, man. Oh my good God. I cannot explain to you how fast my heart's beating right now. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, that is how Godskin Duo goes. Godskin Duo is all about killing the first one. The moment you kill the first one, everything gets easier. However, on that one, I got a little unlucky because I didn't get a very good punish on Skinny. He went to resummon quickly. Oh my God. He went to resummon quickly. All right. That's that gone. But that's always how Godskin Duo is. Like, using extra resources when two of them are up is expected. Kasuchi, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Bumfussle with the $5 super chat. Hey, Bushy, I always look forward to your streams after work. I believe in this run. You got this. Elden Beast Jaw. Yeah, man. Oh. Absolutely not putting Exalted Flesh on the bar. No way, no how. I need my crab. Okay. We're not done yet. One more boss of Gravesite Plain. Crazy. Oh, crazy. See, the duelists always love just making shit up, dude. Bro just improv'd a whole brand new moveset right there at the end. Okay. Good reminder that I shouldn't be here until I have a great rune. Let's get the fuck out. Okay. We've got Underground. We've got Forbidden Lands. I don't yet have Rolled Medallion. But I guess we're doing Forbidden Lands. No, Dragon Barrow's not done, but Dragon Barrow is high-scaled. Mr. Dimtree, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rob with the Prime as well, thank you. Mrs. X, thank you for the 10 jewels. It truthfully wasn't even DLC that early. I should just have a Great Rune before I go. Chat's just paying for my TwitchCon ticket, by the way. Yeah, is that what they're doing? All right, good comms, GM. Can't fake the funk. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That duo clutch deserves a tip. That was the hero's journey right there, gentlemen. That duo fight was the hero's journey. Cool. What a boss, huh? He got a hit. Dick Bernacle with the $2 super chat for the TwitchCon fund. Also, hi, Bushman. Don't say that. Jem's going to make me buy your ticket if you keep saying that. Thank you, Dick Bernacle. Thank you. Chill! Oh my God. What? Okay. So let's take a look at our options. So we cannot go mountaintops. We can go Ainsel, which is like 11 and 13 scaling. That seems pretty nice. There's also lower Ainsel, which is really low scaling. Also pretty nice. Sketchy part about Ainsel is the running section. Alternatively, we can go Grayoles, which is 15 and 17, or we can go Consecrated, which is 16 and 18. All right. This looks like I should do Underground, then Dragon Barrow, then Consecrated. That's how that looks. I don't believe I have much of a reason to save early scaling areas for any reason. This Ainsel at 11 and 13 is deceptive, though. This is going to be harder than that, but probably not Consecrated or Dragon Barrow hard. When do I plan to stop stream? I mean, we're still going to be going for a little bit here. I'm not going to lie, I was halfway considering just sending this run until it ends tonight, but I'm not going to do that. I would be sitting here for probably another 7 or 8 hours if I was doing that. All right, and then down that direction is super easy Ainsel, but we're not going that direction right now. No, we haven't found Mini Midra. All right, this is the sketchy part. This is definitely a crab kind of spot. Crab and Physic, probably. Oh, I don't have Opaline Bubble Tier anymore. Okay. Should I go up here? I mean, this seems like a generally safer idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a much safer idea. We are past all the bad tallies, it is true. I'm not going to lie to you boys. I would like to get a different weapon. This weapon's all right. I would like a different one. Only one preserving ball. Okay. What's my rot resist looking like? Not the worst I've ever seen. Trying to see who the boss is going to be out there. Alright. This is going to be... This is purely going to be a run for getting the platforms up. This is a recon run here. It's a tibia. That's excellent. Okay, I gotta go get these platforms up. This is definitely a weapon where Sacred Blade could make sense. But I don't really have faith levels. So maybe not. Not fat. Okay. We're going to get this grace, reset ourselves, and then go fight the Tibia Mariner. We're going to make sure to get slow rot. Alright. That is way more manageable. All right. Sanctified wet blade, huh? Mizix, thank you for the super chat. I pronounce that like Mizux. Anyway, which bosses haven't you encountered yet that you're worried might show up in a high scaling area? I don't know. What do we got left? Chat, you're going to be better at remembering this than I am. We got Deathblight Dancing Lion out the way. We got Godskin Duo out the way. Via's Champs is still around. I'm pretty sure we killed Owns. PCR Phase 2, I think he's around. Lamenter's dead. Gargs. Gargs is very scary. Both right cards are dead, and neither of them are scary at all. Knight's Cav. Alright. Well. Truthfully, I wanted a hard boss here. But this is fine. I can also go Moonlight Altar. I have the key items for that. Okay. Talisman of the Dread. Alright, so we've got Lower Ainsel that we can go do whenever we want. And let's take a look at Moonlight Altar. $17 and $15. So, not unreasonable to go that direction either. Yeah, I could go figure out what the dragon replacement is. That's a good point. I'm not going to, but I could. Looks like all the talismans are only swapping with the first one. Well, the first slot was the twig for a while. And when talismans replace a talisman out of order, it seems to really mess with the order. Deathbird. I guess I could go Sacred Blade. I didn't really expect that it would matter, because it's just a regular Deathbird, but... yeah, I mean, this weapon is not phenomenal. Weapon's okay. I mean, it'll do great with Sacred Blade against a Deathbird. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do we have Flame Skewer? No, we don't. Not on this one. Sacred Blade. Might as well do a Sacred Attunement, I guess. Need to go buy more crab. All right. Crimson Seed is good, although it replaces my extra health talisman, which does kind of suck. All right. Now we have Electo. Oh, yeah, crab. Crab in Pepsi Max. 70 bosses left. All right, who had it? Who the fuck has it? Hermit 1. Alright, that should be plenty for the rest of the run. Okay. Invis Black Knife is not out, but she's not a problem because we have Sentry Torch. right. Well, welcome back, Crimson Amber Medallion. Very nice. Really want to be seeing a great rune here. Sooner rather than later, man. Sooner rather than later. All right, let's go do Dragon Barrel. Let's go fucking clench our ass cheeks up this stupid ass Divine Tower, man. I also have Lower Ainsel that I need to not forget about. All right, what you got, Mr. Merchant? What you got?
How can I help?
Nothing that matters. I feel like this lock-on has me staring at his penis a lot more than normal. Cause shit, you know I'd be fucking looking anyway, but the lock-on's really got me glaring at it. Not what I expected. I thought that was going to be phase transition for sure. Okay, Golden Seed doesn't do a single thing, but that's fine. Do want to be finding that Iron Wet Blade as well, man. We really want Iron Wet Blade. We really want Great Rune of some kind. That's what we're missing here. All right. Here it comes, gentlemen. One of the most sketchy parts of any deathless all bosses run. I didn't look to see what this enemy was. I'm just sending this shit like an absolute animal. Gentlemen, all you need is faith. Everything else, useless. You just need to believe things are gonna go good. It's all you need. All right, let's see what we got. Like that shit, Jet? All right. All right, let's do it. Another Knight's Cav. My boy, I'm not going to lie to you. I would really prefer if you were in a harder boss arena. Give me that fucking anus, buddy. Zaref Gaming with the 10 Iron Wet Blade. Let's go. Zaref Gaming. 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's big. I think this is a, yeah, Erdtree Avatar. This could be El Doble. Goodbye, El Doble. That is a fucking shitty spot for Fire Giant Phase 2 to be, I tell you what. I mean, it's good that it's early. Or at early-ish. I mean, this is still like relatively high scaling. but flame breath is very scary here. Okay. Stupid. You know, maybe taking the riposte is not the most ridiculous thing on Fire Giant. But it's still pretty ridiculous. Brother, I don't like this fucking autistic, scared to talk to people sideways walk you got going on right now. You're scaring me. This is awkward. What the fuck? Oh, magma worm? Schmegma. Schmegma worm. Ooh. 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 Alright, let's hang out behind the tree. Oh boy, that's a lot of talismans. And none of them are any good. They're not bad, though, because we're already through all the bad ones. Do need to find Rolled Medallion at some point here, man. If I get through Consecrated and Dragon Barrow, and I don't have Rolled Medallion, I feel like I gotta buy its location, or buy a required item location. I think Yoda's dead. What is that? Gideon, maybe? Ah. Okay, get me the fuck over here. Bro is birthing. No. I bet I'd knock him off the cliff edge there if I have enough FP. Oh. Yeah, like that. Okay. So now we just have both a cave and more dead catacombs. Hello, dog. I want to go around to the cave this direction so that I avoid the Baja Blaster, ideally. Is it worth checking to see if there's a Great Rune in Feroth chest? Maybe, man. Yeah, Skinny's arena is dead. Nice. Value. Wow, if I ever need Arteria leaves, I'm good to go, man. Goodbye, Erdtree Avatar. Good effort. Really gave it a good old college try. Alright. What are my resists? Yeah, really bad. Really bad. But that's alright. Everything's alright. Yeah, War Dead Catacombs does seem like it should have some super cool secret shit. And then it's got an ulcerated tree spirit with a fucking golden seed, and that's it. We have not had Fia's champs yet. Stop. Stop. Bro does not have to be that fucking fat. All right, gentlemen. Smarag. Well, that's fucked. He's not supposed to do that. Okay. All right. Okay. Dude, am I in a fucking Saw movie right now? Whole goddamn room just lights on fire? Okay, here we go again. Oh, joy. Dude, I got so excited. I thought it was more guts. Okay, gentlemen, that is Grayl's Dragon Barrow done. Consecrated's next. Okay, 11 more levels, and we're able to start leveling strength again. So that'll be nice. I could do Lower Ainsel, but I could also do this. Here's my rationale, gentlemen. I'm going to be ending stream soon. And I don't want to make myself do this invisible bridge segment at the start of the next session. Because I'll fucking shit myself. So, I want to do it right now. When I will be less likely to shit myself. Okay. I mean, it's got Barbaric Roar. And I'm not going to be using the R2s anyway. I mean, it's got decent scaling for what it's worth. Does it need an Ash of War? Because I got to do that whole fucking running segment again if I want to put an Ash of War on it. I don't think so, man. I think we're going to rip it. Beautiful. Paid off. Still no Radons or Morgoths is crazy. But we did get Iron Whetblade. That was one of the things we were targeting. Gentlemen, we are sitting at 60 bosses remaining. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of an ambitious end. I very well could have got caught in a fall loop. Alright. I also don't want to make myself do this stupid-ass catacomb early into the next session. So, we're gonna do this next catacomb as well. Yeah, I do have Flame grant me strength. However, it is a body buff, which means I don't get my... What the fuck is that? It is a body buff, which means... Hello. Wrong way. I don't get my, crab. That would be bad. Chilling Mist soon, hopefully. Yeah, I suppose... Yeah, there is quite the build crafting decision left to get made here, isn't there? Which ash and which attunement? Attunement is simple. So this adds 37 and loses 31. Okay, so quality is better. Okay. And then the question is Chilling Mist or Cragblade? I think it's Chilling Mist. I don't want him chasing me, so I'm going to send it back down right now. All right. Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing, gentlemen. Okay. All right. Right cards. Opaline Heart Tier is quite nice. All right. So, gentlemen, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 great runes. Missing the 2 that we want. All right, dude. That's all I got, gentlemen. Oh, wait. Oh, I did promise you guys Pokemon cards. God, I have to pee. All right. I'll tank it. I'll tank it, gentlemen. Boys, we're going to open a few Pokemon cards, and then I'm going to send you off to Rathu Rykard doing the exact same challenge as me, okay? I would greatly appreciate it if you guys went to go watch Ryan's stream, because he is currently doing a partner push, which means he needs to average 75 viewers per stream for several streams. So, if you do want to watch more French Challenge, and even if you don't, if you could go hang out in Ratty Rye's channel, that would be awesome. I will be sending you over there the moment that we're done over here. But like I said, let me quit out of the game here. Like I said, I owe you guys some Pokemon cards. So, let's give them to you. Phantasmal Flames. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we finally get the Charizard. You know, I was looking at my card collection, and I have quite a few SIRs, top rarity cards, out of this set. However, there's really only one in this set that's super sought after. And that's the Charizard. And wouldn't you believe it? I don't have that one. Don't have that one. Okay. Perfect order? Hui! Hui! Nothing, gentlemen. Good try. Good try. Chaos Rising. Open your fucking hole. Give me the cards. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hui! Hui! Gentlemen. Gentlemen. I gotta get a hit. It's due. It's due, gentlemen. The hit's due. We gotta get them. Hui! What? Hui! Gentlemen. Okay. Unk's getting fucking absolutely sleazed here, I tell you what. Unk's not standing a chance for what we got going on here. One more try. One more try. One more try. One more try. Wait. Gentlemen, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? One more try, gentlemen. One more. Okay, actually, for real, last one. For real, last one. Okay, you know, it counts. It counts. It counts. That's a hit. That's a fucking 8-cent card or something. It's a hit. Gorgeous. Well done. I'm so proud. So proud. Good job. All right, boys. Let's get you rated on over to Rathu Rykard. Gentlemen, like I said, I would greatly appreciate it if you hang out and watch Ryan do his French challenge. Oh, that's... No, that's the wrong channel. All right. Would greatly appreciate it if you hang out and watch Ryan's Twitch stream. My boy's making his partner push. I will see you tomorrow. We will be continuing this run. Okay? Okay. Okay. Thanks for watching, boys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.